All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We are back to that Balatro grind. I don't really have much of a plan for today, other than I think yesterday maybe demonstrated that I'm overconfident in my white stake gameplay. So let's do some just casual white stake runs. We'll start off with plasma deck, but we'll save most of that for tomorrow, I think. For the national number go up day, and just kind of see where the runs take us and have a little bit of fun. Welcome, everyone. That's quite the draw. I kind of like a rough gem here. I also like the clever joker, but I'd rather have the money. This is also phenomenal since we get to encounter the boss plane that makes it useless immediately. Hey, congrats, Epic. It's quite the accomplishment. Okay. Well, if we're not going to get money from the rough gem, might as well from the faceless. Or, hear me out, neither. Look, against my well, yeah, against my better judgment, we'll get faceless joker value here. I'm a genius. God, he's done it. Jake. Okay, good order for a change. Would you look at that? Alright. I think Jupiter might be in here. Okay. It's pretty good for the rough gem. See if we can get one more face card before we... Yerp. And we can just send this one. So, what if we play towards diamonds just for fun? That could be a lot of money too, but probably don't need it right now. Is Matador fun? No. No, it's not.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Suddenly many Jupiters? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Other than the telescope. Jake? Alright, more stars. And we need these levels since we're about to get robbed of them by the boss blind. Base cards? I'll do it. I think we have enough diamonds now to like get away with greedy plays like this. And by now, I mean we added like 3. Cam Bam, thank you for the super chat. Is there such a thing as a Shiko pivot run? Yeah, if you encounter the Manacle, Shiko, and Invisible Joker. Whoa. Chad, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake black deck. That's no joke. Happy to have helped in whatever nonsensical way I did. Okay.
Well
Okay. That's quite the gift. Daniel. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Trombador. What are you? Wheel? That doesn't help. One more. Egg. There we go. Probably don't need to get rid of all of these face. Well, like that'll probably, yeah. We paid $1 to get $5, so I think that's a fair
We're gonna be
exchange. Wobbly, thank you for the tip. I'm not familiar with Neps, but I'll look into it. Appreciate the heads up. Got any money for me? And get rid of 6s. Well, let's get rid of clubs instead, in case we want a 6 cents. Or of a kind. I'm gonna keep these face cards because they're like keeping face card diamonds with the sock and buskin is probably pretty valuable now. This is like I don't really have point scoring jokers. I just have the telescope doing work right now. And of course, the rough gem. Obviously that won't last forever, but it is kind of nice at the moment. Excuse me? There we go. I know it's bad faceless joker value, but I'm thinking more long term. Oh, welcome, Murphy. King of Diamonds. What do you have? Red seal for me? Get out of my face. Jupiter. Making up for the lack of Celestial packs. Joop. Neat. No, thank you. Sure. $20 is decent money. We still, you know, kind of need jokers. It turns... Oh! Okay. That's a joker. Turns out jokers are often helpful for building out your run. I mean, if you're just going to give me the money, I'll take it. Oh, welcome, C-dubs. Let's look for Temperance? Okay, we are selling you. You're terrible. You're awkward. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the rough gem start. Especially with the retrigger options. Blue seal? Do we need one that bad? Sure, why not? There we go. Oh, we need point scoring. And just like that. No. 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 0 discards. Okay, that was maybe too greedy looking for base card diamonds. Or was it? Lunchador? Okay, surely there is a point scoring joker in here somewhere. Nope. Not really. Egg. We're getting close to the point where we might need multiple blushes to get there, but that's actually fine with the rough gem. Natalie, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Interesting. Which of these hung men do we take? Hello? Diamonds? Where have you gone? I've been abandoned by my own diamonds.
Well met.
Shay. Thank you for the 11 months. Jeez, that's a long time. Really appreciate that. Okay. Money. Shay Undertale, noted early adopter of the Roffle Light content. Okay. This is dumb, but it's funny. Speaking of, jeez. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong button and hit a trance. Not a single lucky card hit? Oh my god. Oh, incredible. No thanks. Okay, so we know a decent flush will beat the needle at least. Gonna lose my mind. Oh, we got a lucky card. Just one. Okay. Look. Now we're guaranteed to get a lucky card hit, right? Okay, I don't want to play a flush house here because that could kill me. Yeah, the dusk timing with the needle. Oh! We got money. With the needle is perfect. Or discards. Look who's back. Look, we don't really need you anymore, right?
Well met.
Flip-flop socks, thank you for the prime. And Taboosh, thank you as well.
Well met. Well met.
Hagman. Thank you for the 8 months. And Gerb, thank you for the bits. Let's run a silly. That's the goal for today. Not going for high scores. We're going for high volume of fun.
Well met.
Dakaris. Thank you for the 2 months. I think we might need 2 hands, so let's just plan on that. Christy, thank you for the bits as well. Neat.
Well met.
And Excellent Dragon, thank you for the 4 months. I guess that's what turning the alerts off does for a couple days is people hold their subs and bits for the next day. Welcome, Chubbs. Like, it's been 7 antes of having obscene amounts of money, and I haven't found anything worth, like, pivoting towards yet. I mean, at this point, it's probably just a good idea to get some value off of the hanging chads now. Which maybe means that we should have just held on to the dusk after all. No voucher skip? I have 0 point scoring jokers right now. I have a have a greater need to fill than vouchers. Plus, it's very expensive not to take, like, the, I don't know, $100 that I made this round. Just in case of emergency. I don't. I've got the rough gem. It's already doing work. Rebate. Not really a thing I need. We definitely not. Lucky cat? Okay. It's really good, but again, we're not really doing an ANF run, so no repeat hand types. Wait, that's maybe annoying. Let's do a straight flush first. Money. Okay. And oh my god. We're finally getting the lucky cards to hit. Then we can do a 4 of a kind. Okay, lucky cards broke again. Maybe with the glass that wasn't as concerning as I initially thought. Smiley face.
Well met.
Fluffy, thank you for the 2 months. Saltzer.
Well met.
More deck fixing. You rap. Thank you for the 3 months. Probably don't need the glass here. Oh, we got the money. Wait. Lucky Cat's too strong? Society, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on completionist plus. Very well done. Gold Stake Black Deck is no joke. This is a casual fun run, then surely you would use the negative or the double tags on negative skip. Yeah. Nothing screams fun like flushing, you know, $50 to $100 down the toilet for no reason. We've got a, like, more reliable business card. Oh. Okay. We've got multiple reasons to farm the lucky cards now, I guess. But it is kind of tedious. Okay. So with the cat and the levels in Jupiter, we are doing pretty well. So maybe I should just continue farming. No. The thing is, I don't really have anything that I want to give up right now. Oh no. How could you? Tough. Thank you for the super chat. Is there a reason to having a deck count lower than 52? A small old deck is a consistent deck. That's true of every card game. So the fewer cards you have, the more reliably you can draw the good cards. Erosion? Erosion is a terrible joker and not part of the consideration for why you want a small deck in most cases. Okay. I don't know where this deck is going, but it's been fun. How dare you mess with my symmetry? Yerp. Yerp. Sure. Okay. Eventually we'll turn these into diamonds.
Well met.
Love. Thank you for the prime. Oh my god. Wait. We're winning too quickly now? The cat's getting too well fed. Okay. Of course, as soon as I say that. I wouldn't mind breaking this 9. Like a purple. Just get our first purple seal on ante 9, no big deal. Did you kill the kitten for a photo? No. It would probably have to be rough gem. Reluctantly. Still have the stars card in there. Sure. Guess we can just go ahead and do this. Ship it. I think I would also just be willing to take an Ecto at this point, but we don't have easy access to them. Okay. In all seriousness, our jokers have been pretty terrible. Considering how much we've rolled down. Like, we just haven't gotten good offerings. So all of, well, there could be a heart. This one could be a diamond. Okay, these are all face cards. Lucky card machine broke.
Well met.
Duke, thank you for the prime. There we go. Boy. I thought they were supposed to be lucky cards. Max, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
There we go. We got one hit at least. Made in Quebec. Thank you for the prime. We're gonna have to tariff that sub, though, so you owe me at least an extra 10% on that bad boy. I regret to inform you. Nice. Only 10%? Look. Things have been changing so rapidly, I don't know what the numbers are anymore, so I'm not going to bother getting the exact estimate. It's not necessary for the sake of the bit. Yeah, you're focusing on the wrong aspect of that. Look, we've got markets to manipulate. There's no time to talk about the specifics. Okay. I was just about to start complaining, so the game must have known. Against my better judgment, we'll go and unlock Flush House here. Yeah, that's terrible. Micah. Thank you for the super chat. I should cover that other Canadian. Have a great stream, Roffle. Thanks for funding the fun builds. All right. I guess I'll allow it. Although, like, we'll ignore the part where it's supposed to be me paying the, the extra. As the person on the importing side. Again. Don't get caught up in the specifics. That's unnecessary for the bit. Don't hit me with those facts and logics. Stick with the, I don't know. Something that you're used to. Fill in the rest for yourself. I don't care. Okay. How about some jokers, though? Like anything? Pilar? Wait. Australians are going to have to pay extra for that hello as a result of the tariffs now, too. The jokers simply don't exist. Nasser. I give it the super chat. What are the only skip tags you consider in a run? Depends on the run. Whoops. If it's gold stake, the main one I'm looking at is anti-1 investment tag. Oh, oh no, it's not a flush house. Oh, that's a $20 hit. Gonna make a video about negative scab being bad and just use our video or our collab as proof? True. I'll have to grab the footage from that one. I could at least make a very good short. We might be dead on anti-11 here because, like, point-scoring jokers don't exist. Warner, thank you for the super chat. What the build needs is the obvious spaceman. I think you might be onto something. I mean, we only have a level 48 flush. My toxic trait is I treat rare skips like chat treats negative skips. I'm glad you're honest with yourself on that, C-dubs. And that's the important part, right? But I did see that when you were playing against Edzy this week. But at least you know, right? Like, there's a difference between taking it because it's fun and you like it, and getting mad at the streamer for not taking it because you think it's optimal. Is this going to be the end? Do I even have any glass left? Sure I do, it's right here. Wow. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, I do have glass. Okay, we're not dead. How did I miss that? Or at least I don't think we're dead. The cat is up to time 16. Well, that's a bit of a problem now.
Well met.
We do have $242 at least. Other G-bot, thank you for the prime. Let's do this and maybe set up for an idol at some point. Like even right now, an idol would be kind of cool so that I can score any amount of points. Ooh, finally! We can keep the run alive a little bit longer. Jesus. It only took 11 antes. Thank you to Rough Gem for making this possible. Now we get to unlock Flush 5 as well. Which isn't honestly that great of a hand right now, but we gotta consider unlocking it eventually anyway if we want to go idle mode. Yeah, the photograph adds a lot. Let's do that. That looks better now. Any red seals for me, though? Alright. Let's take a look. Do I have money tree? Nope. One more. Where did you come from? Wheel me? Wait, those are like all face cards, aren't they? World's Greatest Discarder just dropped. Bro, organizing his jokers based on aesthetic? Yeah. Yeah, I did that yesterday and it might have cost me the match. So I wouldn't recommend following suit. At least you died with style points? Not really, because I died way later into the run. Oh, let's investigate. That's got a long ways to go for this late in the run. Okay. I don't know if this wins, but we'll send it. Worst case scenario, it ramps the cat a little bit more. Okay. So we're through this ante, but probably not too far beyond it. You don't consider ectoplasm. Was there an ectoplasm? I gotta have to have access to an ectoplasm before I could consider it. Flush out's even good. Yep. It scales better than just about every hand in the game. But it's worse if you're... We can't take that. That would kill me. It's worse if you're looking for... Goodbye. For like an idol. So. Depends on what your goals are. Guess we might as well level it up because there might be situations where we kind of like are forced to play it. Let's just play a flush for now, since we might need multiple hands. Half of these chats feel like nails on a chalkboard to read. How do you do this every day, streamer? One, it's my job. There are a lot worse jobs in this world. Two, it's generally not that serious. One hand type boss, yeah. So you didn't like need to shout that at me when it's like something that I had taken into consideration and I had already finished playing, but that's okay. Yeah, let's farm up this cat a little bit more. And then we'll hope that maybe the glass jack will get me there. I only have 10 cards left. Hopefully they're all diamonds. They are not. So the next hand is the go hand. We do probably get there, though. 2, 3, 4. And here's the problem. We have to play the flush house. I guess that's why we leveled it up. Now, with that in mind, might as well hit you with one of these. Why not 4 kings and the jack? You're gonna want to think about that one for a little bit.
Well met.
Rager, thank you for the prime. If I play 4 kings, what hand does that make? Flush house gonna win it? Yeah. It's like the levels aren't that important as long as they're at a baseline, and the important thing is the glass. Wonder if it's just bad to add steel at this point because of the, like, Joker showing up. What would you sell for a blueprint? One of the Chads. Or maybe the sock would be the necessary line there. Gross. 4 cards, 2 kings. This'll be fine. No reason to farm anything else. I guess we are a flush house build after all. Do you want to find some more? I mean, that doesn't do anything for me. I don't have any support for that. Okay, that makes more glass. 3 kings left. Nice. Okay. It's the last of my kings. I can't do that. It's fine. Burger, thank you for the donation. And a shard of glass, thank you for the 3 months. Here. Here. Hit you with this. Choop. All right. Probably our last ante here. Surely this liquidation will save us. I mean, what choice do I have? We're clearly a flush house build. Venus. More glass. I hate you. Where have you been the entirety of this run? It's possible with the extra glass we can get through here. We just do 3 jacks and 2 kings. Yeah, more than enough kings for that. Let's get the guaranteed money here. It's worse for the cat. What's good for the cat is good for the run, right? Well, here's the thing we could actually do. Hey, welcome, Collie. Okay, we've done it. Don't bother asking yourself what it is. What's my deck? Got lots of kings. Got 2 more kings. We see the rest of our deck, right? Okay. Suppose that works. Well, now that's interesting. Cat is up to 34.25. This will just absolutely win and is probably completely and utterly unnecessary. But it was fun. Oops. At least we got the best possible outcome there. Other than maybe more glass. Can we fix this? Yes, we can. Wait. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Okay, no, we can't. Yes, we can. 1, 2. I think 3 will probably get me there. Okay. Hello. There we go. Monster. All 3 remaining cards are kings. So we hit you with one of these. How often do you look at chat and have no idea what you're talking about? Quite frequently, actually. Like, this is probably unnecessary as well, but I've already done it. Nothing has been necessary this run. That's the beauty of doing a deeply unserious but very fun run. None of them broke that time? Well, kind of want that blues. Or purple ceiling. We've got enough tarot cards. Okay. We want to kill the 5 and some of this in this 5. Stonks. Find death and strength is probably fine too. Bro. 106 flat mold on my flush. It's like one doubling already compared to what we're doing. Baron would go crazy right now. Bait used to be believable.
We're gonna be rich.
I might have thrown away too much glass, but that would be funny. Nebular. Thank you for the tip. That was not too much glass. Editor's note. We get to extend the run. You don't have that many queens though, so it's not maybe the best hit. Oh! That was a misclick. Okay, we're fine. It's you that needs to go. Also, we get the hero glyph.
Well met.
That's also pretty far off. I want to maintain idle clarity here. So we just kill you and probably the jacks. Or look for strengths. But Chad is better. No, it's not. Oops. Should have moved my Joker placement. Or my card placement to get more money off of this. $40x Lucky Cat is at least 2 lucky card hits, I guess. Huh? Are you trying to make the least amount of sense possible? Because it's working.
Well met.
Bergier. Thank you for the prime. Let's do this. Okie dokie. King of Diamonds. All right, we might be shifting to an idle build.
Well met.
Charlie Bros. Thank you for the 3 months. Hermie. Yerp.
Well met.
Serpent, huh? Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Isn't Flush House scaling better? How do I get a Flush House and an idol online? Scaling doesn't matter. How's this run hanging on? I thought you were dead 3 antes ago. Money is the main reason. And a 42x lucky cat. That helps as well. I think this might win, unfortunately. I've got a strength in the Fool Steel, and I might want to use it. I think I will. Cool. I wonder if we can get away with 3 here. Probably. Just to farm up the lucky cat. Huh? Did we get a lucky card hit or something and that's why it was better? Oh, the card sharp. You're right. We just have 1 remaining card to murder.
Well met.
Guess we take that and just glassify it. Benno, thank you for the 28 months. Tempting, but a little late. This doesn't do much, but it clears a voucher. We don't need to roll super hard since we're through the ante, but... Probably will... not clear here.
Well met.
Second hand might. Sleer, thank you for the prime. Cool. Hermie. Let's just be safe. Yeah, if the idol picks the queen, we just die, and it would be funny. But that's pretty unlikely to happen, unless we keep breaking the glass. We have exactly 1 queen left, yeah. For now. 1 in 23, it's a little bit. It's 1 in 20. Perkio would not help right now. That has to be bait. Issa, thank you for the bits. I'd rather not have this queen break, just because, like, it's one less glass card. But it does ensure that the idol is online now. Not worth having the glass first. Why would I need the glass first when I'm scoring 100 times more, 10 times more than the score requirement? I guess I could have added one of those. Hey, the rough jumps back. That's what got us here to begin with. But we're just kind of, like, dead soon anyway, so. Still have plays like this we can make. Nat, thank you for the super chat. I told myself I'd stop watching when the run was over. Now it's anti-15. Masterful gambit, sir. Yeah, that's how we extend that watch time. Get baited. Appreciate you sticking it out. Do this. Might need a little bit of extra juice here just because it is the flint. We sell for a blueprint here, Chad or photograph? Probably photograph. Good news, we don't have to. Probably should have just taken the, whoop! It didn't buy. Yeah, we'll just take a rare joker to hold.
Well met.
Drac, thank you for the 5 months. I don't know. Whoa! What happened there? Did anyone else see that? What was that snap? I don't know. My computer, I think, lagged out and then sped up. I've never seen that before either.
Well met.
Johnny, thank you for the prime. I don't know how much we need, so just send it all. Not enough glass IMO? I don't think that's going to be the limiting factor. Latra is famously a performance-heavy game. Well, my computer is doing a lot of work streaming and encoding, uploading to 2 different servers while also recording locally, so I think you can cut it some slack. Imagine that were a trib, though. It's happening again? Yeah. I've got something. It's taking up a lot of, okay, it's obviously just Google Chrome eating up all of my memory. Typical. Oops. Mariana, thank you for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the video yesterday. Thank you for that support. All right, let's just close everything that isn't completely necessary right now. Cool, that did nothing. Oh, I think it's actually OBS using... God, this OBS update has been a nightmare. It's using a lot of my GPU right now.
Well met.
I think that's actually the thing. Unfortunate. Chronic Jaywalker, thank you for the super chat. And Steve Zoe, thank you for the super chat as well. All right. Let's play the game again before I lose my mind due to chat tech support. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. Big love from New Zealand. I thought that was look, Bait used to be believable. That's clearly a mythical location, given that it borders Narnia. I won't fall for that one again. Thank you for the super chat, though. There's nothing better than an anti-16 Canio, right? Senetian. Jeez. English is my first language. And only language. Thank you for the super chat, though. Yes, that is a times 54 Lucky Cat. What else would it be? Only one broke, but... At least Canio's contributing now. This is probably our last ante unless we get something better than Canio. Well, that's something that Canio's helping with, at least. It is... I want to see how many times we've re-rolled and not seen a blueprint or a brainstorm at this point. Mariana, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, this is still the first run. It just refuses to die for some reason. Oh, the $23, huh?
Well met.
Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Nothing, bro. This is that glass joker nonsense all over again. Okay. Gotta roll down hard here, so it's good that we got that voucher. Sure. We don't have much time left anyway. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Kirkow, thank you for the bits. Congrats on completionist plus plus as well. That is kind of pog. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell the card chart, but maybe this will do something for me. We'll also sell the seltzer. This does mean we probably don't want to farm the lucky cards as much. What lucky cards you say? I don't know. I just got here. That's a freebie. Scanio, the worst legendary. Very far from it. Also, that's not a useful way of looking at things, in my opinion. Slash, in my experience. We're now guaranteed to hit the blue. We sell the Canio as well. Probably. Just because, like, my glass decided to stop breaking. But now that I said that I'm going to sell the Canio, we all know what's going to happen, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is where we sell. And, like, Chad is already just better than Canio, so it's not even worth the risk. Hello. Right back into it, huh? Wait a moment. This might be too greedy. How? Still no blueprint, though. That might actually kill me, in hindsight. But it'd be funny. Joop. You do have 2 idols? Yeah, but, like, it's next ante I'm worried about, right? Because we're pretty much at parity with where we were when we had the seltzer. So yeah, we're dead if we don't hit Petroglyph. We did not. Alright. It's probably the sell invisible into showman angle and hope we hit a sock. We're dead. Unlucky. Selling Chad just makes it more likely that we die, I think.
Well met.
Because there are a few outs that, like, a photograph could have maybe kept it alive a little bit longer. But we are, in fact, dead here. Roosh. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. This run went on a lot longer than I was expecting, given how non-existent the scoring jokers were at the start. Would you take a rare skip? There would be no point in taking a rare skip when I'm dead. What's the point of taking a rare skip if we can't score enough for this, or to see the rare joker that comes out of it? It's probably the biggest lucky cat. I don't know. I've never really gone for a big lucky cat. I wasn't even really doing it here. It just kind of...
Well met.
Like, I could have farmed a lot more. It wouldn't have made a difference long term, but it would have maybe gotten us up to time 69. Spooky, thank you for the prime. And Bad Dragon, thank you for the bits. Alright. I think we succeeded in having a good, fun run here, at least. So that's the important thing. Maybe the recording ending will help with the GPU usage. Fusion Warrior, thank you for the gifted sub. 349 rerolls, by the way. Yeah, that was an extremely unlucky run in terms of the jokers that we were offered. But we just kind of brute forced it with money. All right, I will be right back, and we'll keep the fun runs going once I get some water and coffee. Alright. What if we did a ghost deck run? That's always fun, right? Maybe I'll take this charm tag. See if we can get an early legendary. Does anyone believe in the Wraith Gambit here? Cosmo, thank you for the sub. The Wraith Onk Gambit. Chat, you told me it was in here. Guess we're doing hearts. Alright, let's skip. No legendaries? Certified stonks moment. Might be dead here. This was a really stupid opening line. But what is today about, if not being stupid? Okay. 5 spades left. Do you believe, chat? Alright. Bad Dragon, thank you for the, thank you for the bits. Give me the money, you coward. Embarrassing. How are we gonna score points? Okay, I guess that's how. Ah! No! Okay, there's money in the banana stand for sure. I guess that's fine too. We're not doing a red card run on a white stake. That's just silly. I want to see if I can hit, yeah, these lucky cards. Nope. Okay, another chance. Okay, I think some of the clicking issues are related to my, like, over usage of, like, OBS GPU. So it's not just me being stupid. It's definitely a contributing factor. But, like, I think lag spikes are hitting that are, like, messing up my normal clicking rhythm. Gold Stake Jokerless has already been done. Not by me. I haven't attempted it, really. Guess we're going Vagabond farming. Whoops. Video wants Roffle to buy a 5090 clearly. I'm probably overdue for an upgrade. It's been quite a few years. But it's like not a fun process when I'm so reliant on my computer on a daily basis to make money.
We're gonna be rich.
Mooten, thank you for the super chat, or the tip, appreciate that. Glad you're getting better sleep. Or
Well met.
getting some Belatra learning. B, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's do... What are we discarding? Kings? Kind of breaks the Vagabond, though. I'm mostly trying to farm up some tarot cards with this, and then long term, we're going to have the rebate to, like, get out of our debt spiral. That's the plan, at least. This run already kind of seems boring. I think it's not really going anywhere, is it? Also, that boss blind is a wee bit concerning. I think with that in mind, we're probably discarding here so that we can get some money. So that we can spend it on the shop and not die. It was a little bit worse than I thought it was going to be honest with you. I guess we die anyway. Unless this hits the money. Or the molt, rather. I said molt! No, I changed my mind! Careful what you wish for, I guess. Do you believe? You didn't believe hard enough. That was a really dumb discard, but again. We could have had that polychrome if I had discarded smarter.
Well met.
That's already one more blueprint than we saw in, what, like 17, 18 antes of the last run? Incredible. I mean, we need something here, so it's gotta be you. Okay. This is just less annoying. Even though it cost me money. Okay. Gross. I buy. I don't think a high card gets us there. I like what this does with my Joker lineup, though. Makes it look very ugly. Okay. I mean, it's not very good right now. But I guess it's better now than later. We just need to find a red seal and a way to enhance. I don't think I want... Okay, I was going to say anything other than a king. We'll go, we did diamonds last... Well, diamonds were pretty fun if we could get another rough gem. Yeah, that's why it's not a good choice to do this, but... That's extremely not a good choice here. Want to move into this later. Maybe there's an enhanced king in here. It is a king of diamonds. Okay. That's not bad. I'd rather sell the half Joker here, but this is the way that I'm able to also get the Spectral pack. Wait, why was my math so bad? Either way. This always hits diamonds. Same thing. Nice. What's in here? Four of a kind. Easy. What if we just sell you now? We? It's honestly a little sketchy to be taking the hieroglyph with a DNA, but we probably will anyway, because again, it's fun. Do that. Start working towards maybe an idol. I think I needed my kings right now. Uh-oh. Okay, we hit. It's the same thing either way. Actually, it's better on the hologram here. I think we just barely get by. Maybe a little bit better than barely. Okay. Maybe another attempt at a Wraith. Ithius. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the PvP stuff. Okay, that was a waste, and we didn't even get the voucher now. Unlucky. Purple seals? Okay. You go here. Alright, we should be fine. We're just broke is the main problem. So let's keep spending aggressively. Surely it'll pay off eventually, right? We're just investing? That's generous. Early incantation for hologram wasn't too bad. Yes, it was. It defeats the entire thing that we're trying to do with the deck. Okay. Discards left. I don't think I care that much about 5 of a kind versus flush 5 at this stage. I do want some money though. Nope, that's molt. Oh! Okay. CJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Got a little bit of a mess of a build going on right now, but it seems to be working.
Well met.
Okay. Huge. Mavs, thank you for the prime. A wheel. Idle for brainstorm. What do those words mean? What? I don't understand what you're trying to communicate. Miscopy DNA. No, I didn't. What? Are you folks okay? Holy. This is ×4. This is better since we have all these diamonds. Well, we solved our money troubles. Yes, we did. More of these. This is good. Eventually, we may shift to a Baron. For now, we're kind of cruising with the 5 of a kind setup. Mervin, thank you for the 5 months. Jesus. These tarot cards have been incredible. Didn't want that to happen. We're too strong. Death is in the fool right now. I'll take a Pluto, though. Surely it won't happen again, right? Not without the idol being online. When will streamer learn? Alright, any red seals? A blue is tempting. Let's do this for money. Since it does look like we're reluctantly going Baron mode here. So this will be good. I didn't make enough room in hand.
Well met.
Eggs Benedicts. Thank you for the prime. Okay, perfect. Reroll voucher is fine. Oh, thank you.
Well met.
Tyler, thank you for the prime. Might come back for the idol.
Well met.
Moral
Well
Hawk, thank you for
met.
Prime. Stop winning. Sure. That's why we preserve the Fool. Curran, thank you for the donation. Then destroying 2 better than copying 1. Sometimes. Depends on what your goals are. I want to copy this fella. It's probably going to win, though. Oh, nice. Also nice. We're going to definitely turn into an Nan run. We are very much on the wrong deck for that. It is way too late for an Nan run on Ghost deck. Okay. What is happening right now? I really want this burnt Joker, but I guess not.
Well met.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oops. Don't actually want that, but it's fine. Sell DNA for the invis? Nah, the invisible doesn't matter at this stage in the run. I don't really care. There's only one good hit on the invis anyway. And again, we're just kind of goofing around today, not really attempting to do anything other than have some fun. I'd like to find a red seal, though. That would be neat. Anti-8 high score? Nah. We're not anywhere near a setup that can get a decent score for anti-8. How far can Baron Mime reasonably take you on non-plasma? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. don't want fun, I want results. That's cool. The game is like available for purchase. I think it's $15 usually, so. Lonesome. I give you the bits. Yep. Outrageously lucky? What? Just a casual 1 in 4? Well, now we need to find an ecto. Let's buy this and hold it. Same thing here. That one's actually useful. I don't have seed money, do I? There we go. My guy's fiending for Tarot Merchant? Look, I've made my own Tarot Merchant. What are we talking about? Ecto? Unlucky.
Well met.
Lolworth, thank you for the prime. I actually made that less likely to hit because I didn't roll first to find some spectral cards. So that was my own error. Aaron, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
What are you doing to me, local thunk? Killing, thank you for the prime. There we go. I am my own Tarot Merchant, thank you very much. Probably better both on the Baron. Oh well. Thank you for the bets. The amount of runs I played waiting for the stupid red seal is giving me PTSD. Good luck. Well, look, at least I'm on Ghost deck, so it's easier. If not likely. The only reason you might consider towering non-kings in a Baron build is for mail-in rebate later in the run. Sure. Jeez.
Well met.
I could have used that. Well, I don't need to. Route access granted. Thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Richie, thank you for the 4 months. Luigi. Money. Pluto. Where's Deja Vu? Doesn't exist. Oh, I could have skipped for the voucher, but yeah. I don't really care. We're still just trying to have fun instead of min-max everything. Despite chat's best efforts. My God. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting a report from chat that fun is not allowed. I apologize. I do like when the money goes ching 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 ching. It's just so satisfying. Can you not optimize your fun? No, the thing is, you can't optimize my fun. Fun is subjective and personal. Never had fun in my life? Well, you are in chat right now, so I believe that. Where Ecto? Emulates like an Ecto. Auras like an Ecto. Look, we won't know how bad it is if we simply just don't get to see the cards.
Well met.
Ninja, thank you for the prime. Fortnite guy? Yeah, definitely. Oh. Almost did a catastrophic misordering there that would have never been something I could recover from. It's just always a temperance immediately after buying that voucher, isn't it? I've seen so many auras, and they do so little for me. So many talismans. So many hexes. I mean, we should just go idle mode, I guess, but oh well. Alright, plus 50 aura. Oh, now we get the strength, sure. Yeah, it does feel like I haven't gotten many hung men out of these Pharaohs. Gotten a disproportionately high number of deaths, though, I think. So, at least there's that. See? Yeah, Crystal Ball would be helpful, especially since it can also get me closer to Omen Globe. I don't even know why I bothered with this. There's not really anything I can take here. Natile.
Well met.
Thank you for the 5 months. And Bruce Wayne. Thank you for the prime. Come on.
Well met.
I'm gonna sue. Could at least give me the tarot cards that I want. Or some ones that do something. Nope. Bobbin. Thank you for the super chat. There we go. Nice. As far as the IRS knows, I made 5K last year. Perfect. Glad we're in agreement then. Honk. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Look, I mean, give it a few months and there won't be an IRS anyway, so, like, even if that's not true, what does it matter? Nothing matters. Crime and fraud are already legal. Who's gonna prosecute you? Come on. I'm gonna roll down real hard for this Ecto, and we better find it. We're not gonna find it. Kind of getting a lot less value off of these purple seals than we have been. There we go. Just have to complain a little bit. Maybe that'll work with the Ecto as well. The goal is not an Ampere, that is already an impossibility. We're just looking to have fun. And we just happen into this build. Problem is our deck is so big, once we find the Deja Vu, we're never going to see the red seals again. Should have bought that Hex.
Well met.
Snobby Centipede, thank you for the sub. Why is it right after I discard a queen, I get the strength? every time. Is Deja Vu still in the game? Not in my game, unfortunately. Okay, there really just aren't any hung men in this game either. Red seal? Nope. We got plenty of purples, that's for sure. I said we've got plenty of purples. Best I can do is another purple. Honk. Well, trance is actually pretty good. It's no deja vu. So we go. No, 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 no. Ooh. Careful now. Wouldn't have been the first catastrophic misclick of the day either. That one I can't even blame on my graphics card overheating. I mean, I still will, but I can't. Or rather, I shouldn't. Big deck, but no hung men. It's true. Maybe that's where they're all hiding. It's a lot of kings. Hey, welcome, Pale. $180, huh? We've done it. Finally. And now we will never see it again. Look, I need the DNA still, unfortunately. Now where's the Ecto? I guess I should have kept the Hex. I forgot I was looking for Ecto. I've been so locked in on the Deja Vu. What is the... How is this draw possible? Okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse now, I guess. Nice. The two best heroes for me right now. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Now we'll never see those 4 red seals again. Don't you worry about that. That's a problem for future Roffle. Oh god, they're gone. I think we just, like, don't copy, or at least double copy anything that isn't a red seal. Temperance. There we go. Why is the Ecto so difficult to find? How many spectral cards are there? One more. Too many, it turns out. Diamonds! That's the suit. Oh! Doubters in shambles. Get out of here. Embarrassing for you. Oh. The tarots just don't stop. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. What was that song about, by the way? College? Sounds like you had a good time, Murphy. It was about Shrek? Look, I'm old enough to know and remember that that song existed before Shrek. I forget it's in Shrek because I'm old? Alright, based. Kind of weird he's dead? Shrek? Well, spoilers, I haven't seen the recent movie. Okay. Ooh. Finally! I just feel like the negative mime is a little bit, like, problematic, maybe? 128, surely that matters. Let's grab a rare Joker. Oh, we gotta reroll that. Holy! Are you kidding me? We can only do one at a time anyway. Because we need this, we're still gonna discard a lot. Just so that we can find the red. There we go. Okay. I want to keep the Hungman around. Not that badly. Alright, we might need to shift to making some steel. That seems wise. I don't know how to gauge the longevity of this on a non-plasma deck run. I think this is worth more than a Temperance for sure. Yep. That's kind of funny. It's not good, but it's funny. Okay, that's better, though. Okay, there's our chariot. I might as well keep this in case of Hung Man. Okay. Send it. Thank you again, Collie. That's a lot of money. Okay. We do have an open Joker slot finally. I like that better right now. Oh, God. You what? I mean, we're still taking it for the long term, but that's illegal? Better discard the ace? I'll try. Okay. Always immolate. I'm gonna immolate the ace, aren't I? That would be funny. Okay. Holy. We got one. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm just kidding. We gotta get that fella out of there. Nice. Bro got shot for what? The betterment of the future of this run. This feels so tedious. We're not even min-maxing. We're just we're just vibing right now. Oh, now it hits kings. Now you will see tedious. Just what we need. Yerp. Oh, missed a Pluto. Sure, why not? Yerp. Actually, we just need blueprint, right? Maybe that wasn't worth. Or, yeah, brainstorm, not blueprint. You know what I meant. Pale, thank you for the bits, and Jim, thank you as well. Yeah, it's brain print. Good luck with the editing, Pale. Look, chatters use like absurd names. Okay, we're pivoting back. Chatters use absurd names for jokers that I then have to parse. I think you can forgive me for using the wrong name for the same Joker effect this one time. Oh no! Alright, we do have to get tedious here. Why do I have so many discards? Who did this? Oh my god. I mean, if we were on Plasma deck, this would legitimately be very close to an NMF run, but we are not. Oh. No! We also wouldn't have the Red Seal or the Ecto, so... Still possible? No, it's not. It's not how math works.
Well met.
Lazulite Lane, thank you for the prime. Oh, hey, the crystal ball. I was muted that whole time. I need to get some water. Okay. Brainstorm? No brainstorm. Cat. Boy, not having overstock is kind of rough. Unless you have a lot of money. Pants. It's a bad idea. Take this skip. Nope. Can't discard. Just guess. Unlucky. Oops. Whoever was worried got a big surprise right now? Yeah, there are a lot of folks that were, I don't know, concerned about something, I guess. Should have crypted it? That would have been stupid, so no, I shouldn't have. And I'm glad I didn't. This offsets one of the ectos at least. This offsets the other. Plus is probably a lot of money. Wait until chatters find out that you can rearrange the jokers for more points. Shocking. Alright, I have extra space now. Not that much extra space, though. Neat. Why have I still failed to discard? Oh, man. My brain really is just empty today. I need to get that stone out of the way. Marco, thank you for the super chat. Or, membership. Oh god. The end of round effects. Moving jokers around mid-score actually work. Only with the mime on gold cards because it goes from scoring then to end of round effects. So it's a unique case. Should have done that in a different order. Sure. There's bound to be a brainstorm in here somewhere, right? Oh, I can use the wheels now. Oh my god, stop giving me the High Priestess, man. I hate it. Thank you. I don't think this wins anymore. Oops. Yes, it does. The multiplayer mod quite reliable. Yeah. It's I assume he means stable, which it is very much so. I think I've had one disconnect, and that's because Bean's internet went out briefly. So that's not like an issue with the mod. I might stop getting the purple seal value. This is just getting annoying. What if we just YOLO the Wraith? We can't take another Ecto. I've already taken more than is responsible. Sure. So much for the lack of... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. YOLO it? I guess that's fitting. God. And just like that, we've got money again. Wheel me? Or Vagabond? No. No. He's robbed me. Thamar, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a bit of a goofy run at the moment. Just kind of vibing out with a Baron Mime build. All right, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's like this. This ain't looking good? Yeah. How are we ever going to survive from here? Definitely never learned this lesson. It's Vagabover? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is for the Vagabond, that's for sure. Do I have any more 6s? Nope. 183? It's weak. Okay, death is good. We have the Vagabond because I used a Wraith because I thought it was funny. And it was. So we got immediate confirmation on that. Okay. Egg. Can't use it there. I've used 2 Ectos so far. Hence the -3 hand size. I could have used it on this one, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a blueprint of the casino. Isn't that what they did in like Ocean's 11? It's been a while since I've seen it. Two Ectos. Is there an Echo in chat right now? Am I going insane? Oh, don't answer that. We all know the answer. Oh, Pog Idol! I mean, at least it looks nice. I'll do it again. It's got to be one of these, right? Nope. Rainstorm's not going to spawn? Look. At least this time I have a blueprint. I spent like thousands of dollars rolling last run and didn't hit either, so I can't complain too much. I'm still going to, but I can't. What are you doing? Getting debuffed over here. It's your problem, man. I don't remember what our top end is, but it is bigger than this. But we might have only an ante or two left. With this Joker setup, but go away. When I needed you, you were nowhere to be found. Now you're everywhere.
Well met.
Okay, so we make it through here, but unless we find something soon, we're very close to dead. Warrior, thank you for the prime. Probably because of all those ectos we took. We haven't even had a chance to like make up for the first one, let alone the second one.
Well met.
Nice. Mage and Scott, thank you for the subs. And 3, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
Probably discarding too aggressively, even. Just given how close we are to our top end. Stone, thank you for the sub. That plus $1 is really important. It's very important that I use that High Priestess and not sell it. Otherwise, I don't know. Somebody will send me a picture of my house. $1 is $1, yeah. Same thing here.
Well met.
Okay. Just get all the red seals then. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Cool. egg. Oh, I should have taken the reserve parking again. Look, one of these times it'll work out for us, right? How could it fail? Yoop. I don't quite have enough, unfortunately. Well, worth. It's over? Well, just for the smiley face. So get your frowny faces in chat now. There we go. That's what you love to see. Aren't you happy I'm rolling the wheels, chat? Look how good it is. Sold the wrong negative run ruin? No. No, I sold the uglier one. This one's pretty.
Well met.
Wildo, thank you for the gifted sub. Maybe we make it through next ante, but the showman and like it's really just a matter of not having overstock. Like this is your deck on overstock. Sure. Wildo, thank you for the bits. Can't even use it anymore. Catastrophic. Jake. Oh! Finally got some value. Another rare, but not the one we want. I don't know if that'll be fast enough is the problem. I want to see what our absolute top end is, so I'm not going to go full mail-in rebate value here. Oh, we can use this again. Oh, I'm not even copying it. That's not exactly what I meant. But I did warn you. Yeah, we're just baiting chatters there, obviously. I can't watch. I mean, you joke, but there are like actual people with that weak of a mental. I think we might just get through. This would be a great time for a brainstorm, though. Sure. Could have at least done this first, but I don't know. That was spiteful. Hey, welcome, Dandy. Look, it started as a casual run, and then I don't know what possessed me, but we got we got whatever this nonsense is. Yeah, we're just casually making it to Ante 16. I don't think this one's still even with the extra hand size. Why foil? I mean, none of the enhancements matter. So why not? Roffle said I gotta lock in and this happened? No. No, I've been significantly locked out this entire run.
Well met.
That's the whole point of the casual runs, is that I'm just kind of vibing. Stooly Booly, thank you for the 2 months. Alright. Just give me the brainstorm. I guess that's fine too. That has to be bait after the message was literally just pinned. So I won't entertain that. Alright, let's sell now so that we can roll into another rebate. That's the worst hit. Unlucky. Look, we already got the best hit. We can't complain too much. We got one of the best hit once. We are probably dead as a result of that, though, in the very near future. Okay. Oh god, boss blind. I don't like that they're wiggling separately. Dance together, fellas. Can we complain about no brainstorm? I can. It's your job as a chatter, though, to, like, yell at me for complaining about a lack of brainstorm. And remind me of how lucky I've gotten for the past year of streams in winning my runs. I don't think we need taros. I know I have the vouchers, but I'm gonna roll a little bit just to. Oh, I should have taken that over the card sharp. That was money. Gotta reroll you. Perfect. I think the worst boss blind would have been Crimson Heart there, which we already beat on Ante 8, so there was no risk. Alright, we are poor is the problem. NG8 Bean would have been nice. Well, we would have also needed a stuntman, right? And to sell all of our jokers. So. Eh. Okay. Hear me out. This time the Wraith will hit. Decent chance at a Wraith. And still he fumbles? What did streamer mean by this? Alright, time to die. That's alright. We succeeded in having another fun run. Stonks? Holy! Look at how rich I am now. Okay, I do kind of like how they're dancing around the Baron like this. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. We're poor, but we're max winning. It sounds like the summer 69 to me. Nice. I don't know, I wasn't there. I was in Australia that summer, and it was winter instead. One blueprint on Mime and one on Baron is optimal. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're wrong. Would you like to apologize? Sorry? Okay. Apology accepted. Now let's die. Wouldn't it be better to divide it? That's what we're doing. We have 4 scoring effects and 3 retrigger effects. So if we did this, that would be 4 retrigger effects and 3 scoring effects. I don't know if you know this, but 4 times 3 is the same as 3 times 4. Does the calculation change if you move the jokers while calculating is happening? No. Moving the jokers while calculating is happening is so that you can get the end of round effects, namely the gold cards and the blue seals from the mime. It doesn't change the scoring output. GG. Good run. Probably took too many ectos, but it was funny. All right, this time we rolled 518 times and did not find a brainstorm. Unreal. That is a total of, what, like 800, almost 900 rolls, and we haven't seen a brainstorm once today. All right. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll do another run, and I'll think about what deck I want to do. Let's do another plasma deck run. That could be fun. Okay, wait, what? Did you hear Balatro won a BAFTA Game Award? Nice try. BAFTA D's nuts. Got him. I wasn't born yesterday. Alright, let's take a peek. Surely there's a legendary in here, right? I've been lied to. We'll try again, though. There's got to be one in here. Why is this happening to me? I'll do this for the short term. Probably get out of you. As a poor use of my money, but again, we're just having a good time today. Sure. That'll make this easy. I'm gonna keep fishing. There will be something useful in here, surely. Let's get stoned. Need to start filling out my Joker roster just so that I can make use of the Temperance. Okay. We're zooming now. I think Stuntman is probably the best plasma deck Joker. Nope. It's not a useful way to evaluate things. It can be very good. At the right time. Holy, I know what we're doing. Gives us a little bit of extra because of the interest. Shoot the moon? Yeah, exactly. Nice. Guess we can look in here, see if there's something better. Red Seal's kind of nice too, though. Alright, we'll split the difference and figure it out later. Like, it'll be a matter of, do we get hack or sock? Or we could just strengthen it up to a queen. I mean, what, are we not gonna take it? It was probably correct to take the faceless, but this is the third run of the day. We're just vibing. I don't want to use discards is really what it comes down to. That's way too many extra clicks. David, I give you the super chat. Wait, is that 2 streams in a row you got a tax refund? How does that work? What are you trying to do to me? What? I guess we're finding direction. Sam. Thank you for the super chat and congrats to Larry. Wheels are out of control today as well. Egg. More purple is, or some purple is good. Okay.
Well
So maybe
met.
something. Kook. Thank you for the prime. All right then. Not strong yet, but with some deck fixing we can get there. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Riffraff gave me a photo chad, like, off of the same hit. Oh my god! Overstock, it does exist. Okay, there's some deck fixing too. We're seeing everything that we were missing in the last few runs. Let's go queen. We've already got a purple. Kind of need to improve our density of face cards. Okay. Doing a good job of it already. Nice. Baja Bussy Blaster, thank you for the bits. And I just want to keep the deck fixing rolling. This is going to be good once we get those queens. Or maybe kings. Yeah, we're not, again, super strong right now. Because of our lack of useful planet packs. Okay, looks like it might be kings that we're working towards. So I want to save this for the polychrome. Honestly, it probably is the Cell Bloodstone angle, but again, we're not optimizing today. Don't try to make me optimize anything. Okay, we'll just use the strength for now so that we can get the purple value. Could get a shiny rock. Look at how pretty. I didn't need to play this many cards. Bloodstone, I believed in you. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh my god. Yeah. Sure. Might play this. Okay. Sure. It's actually one of my better hands anyway, sadly. Nice. Lucky card. Probably makes a big difference. Since my base mult is so low. Yerp. Red seal? If only it were the polychrome one. Artimancer was looking kind of nice, but... God, don't need that right now. This should be fine, and I would rather get lucky card hits than, like, optimize the red seal placement. Yep. What's this? These aren't the things I'm looking for. We have a kind is becoming a good hand now, at least. Temperance. Seems like it was bad use of my discards. I'm getting confirmation. Yes. Yes. I discarded like a dummy. Okay. Hearts. Okay. Sure. Wait, we're on ante 7 already? When did that happen? Yeah, ship it. We're zooming? Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you get an early photo, Chad. Could probably get out of the scary face next once we find the oops. Imagine, though. Okay, 4 of a kind wants to be our hand, but we'd rather... We could probably do this. This is great going into the boss blind. Very, very smart, very timely. Good job, streamer. Levi, thank you for the super chat. You know, sometimes after losing a run and continuing from the main menu of the game, we'll give you 2 hands instead of 1. Is there... because there's a way to win? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think it's maybe just not saving your progress. Would be my guess. Just in case we decide to go Baron. Strength good. 5s. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. Found him. David, thank you for the super chat. Someone in chat said not to send you money. Oops. Was it me? I've been known to say that from time to time. I'm calling this is turning into a Lucky Cab build right now. We already did that run on the first run of the day. It's like our only point scoring. All right. What do you have for me? Okay. What's in here now? Another temperance. Sure. Hologram, no thank you. Take a plutonium. I do have seed money though, right? Queens. I feel like I have a lot fewer of those now. Confirmed. Oh! It wasn't even the red seal or the chatted one. Might be able to get out of the smiley face now. That we've got some decent base malts. Get a little bit of the old Jacob-Cola. It's on 4s. This is probably more reliable right now when our deck fixing is so terrible. Hughie. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the videos. Holy. Egg. .42 card deck. Got some work to do still. Levi, thank you for the super chat. After you die, if you continue the same run and it gives you 2 hands to work with, I'm convinced that means there's a way to beat the round. I mean, if after you die, there's no way to continue the run, though, right? Am I taking crazy pills? Or are you just trying to bait me into dying? Oh my god. Okay, this is probably the best we can expect to do, right? Nope, this is the best we could expect to do. It's fine. What's better, 3 of a kind? Bye-bye. Thank you for the super chat. Need to know if the chatter getting 2 hands after dying, then the chatter getting 2 tax refunds after refiling are the same chatter? No, but maybe they lost their first tax return, and that's how they got 2. Sure. Nope. 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 Yep. Okay. Does this still go off? Contains a flush. I think it does, right? Yep. Sure. More temperance value. Jake. We need that. Take that. Okay. Ah. Scary face is back. Guess it doesn't hurt to have a second one. Okay. It's kind of a bad boss point for me, isn't it? It's probably going to take multiple hands if we don't get mult hits. Okay. I hate the flint. Should be fine still. What's going on in YouTube chat, damn it? Like... Huh? No, this is good. It's just all the same jokers on repeat. Just get all of the lucky card hits we can. Boy, that wasn't good. So we really do need that red seal, it seems. Or just Bloodstone to cooperate. That was kind of the funny thing I was hoping to do with the Showman anyway. Probably not discarding those kings, though. Maybe we are. What's in here? Emperor. Strength. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a pretty significant boost to our strength. Oh god, I played a flush house, I forgot. Oh, God. Nightmare. Okay. That's an ideal scenario, I guess. Do a flush house build again. Would be fun. One. I give you the super chat. Money. No. Discarding kings. Don't really want to do that. Okay. I'd still like to find some sort of like late game direction that we want to go. Neat. This is starting to look a bit like the first run of the day, but we actually have scoring jokers. Okay. That may be directing our build a little bit here. Okay. Sure. This. It's better here now. It's probably better econ than the mail-in rebate, right? This one. Okay. All right, maybe it is actually just a flush house build. What does our deck look like? Kings and jacks. Beautiful. Might as well. Does mean we could potentially want to go back to like a Bloodstone setup, since Idol is kind of off the table for a flush house. Still got a 10 and a queen. 2 10s. Spent too much. Probably need to find something soon, if we are going to pivot. Take an Ecto. But we'd have to be offered it. Okay. Gotta get that. I have a lot of King of Diamonds, I think. This is the fellow that I wanted to hardify, though. Unfortunate. Yoop. Ali, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Hit King of Hearts again. Overstock plus, even? Got 20 kings. 5 of them are diamonds, though. Told you. Oh, hey, money. Still on King of Hearts? It's pretty lucky. Ali, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content, and hope you're enjoying Balatro. I don't have the planet voucher. Probably could have farmed the lucky cards, but I don't know. It's been a long stream already. Bro's obsessed with the King of Hearts. Not that I'm complaining. Need to find towers as well. Okay. Okay, buddy. Hey, congrats, Ben. Oh, we finally missed. Who dies here? You, and it probably kills me. Quentin, thank you for the bits. I haven't done seeded runes in like a year. That does sound like a fun run. I don't think this wins anymore, right? Yeah. I did say it probably throws the run. What kind of seed would it take for Roffle to do a seeded run? That's the main thing, is like many people's ideas of what a worthwhile seeded run are is like very different than my own. And so, like, it's not difficult to get a good run online at this point, right? I have 2 kings left. Okay, the glass is the thing that I'm looking for anyway. So it's just, like, not really necessary to seed runs. Four of a kind should get us there. Wait. My decimal was in the wrong spot? Whoops. That's alright. That was very, very similar to the first run of the day anyway, so that was kind of boring. I think that is going to be the last one today, though. We'll be doing some more number go up tomorrow, where we'll actually be, like, trying instead of just goofing around. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow for the usual number go up stream. And I hope to see you there. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you soon.